好了，回来了。电脑刚刚又宕机了，今天居然连宕两，今天居然可以宕2次，唉，可怜啊，电脑就这么宕机了。
We should find another way. Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. Ugh. Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it. Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
设为动态，然后可以触摸面板向上滑。为什么没有把旧资料给我这个继承呢？当年的装备怎么能不见呢？水好冰凉哦。
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
All right. Now to craft some arrows. Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Did it. After you.
我觉得刚才那个高度，他应该直接跳就摸得到啦。这一带这个环境声音好多，好多，真的好多生物。
I don't know. The transmission, the message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
这个任务是叫我干嘛？现在，抱歉，我在欣赏这个风景。
Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
寻找古老遗迹的入口。
Aloy, over here. Maybe we can get into the ruin this way.
哎，不错哎，其实不错。啊 ，NPC 居然还帮我找到。
Down this way.
哎呦，
Get to the grass.
新的，啊，新进化的监视者，像雕。
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay. Its eye. It's a weak
Give it a
spot.
second. Right. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Okay, concentrate.
Hmm? 瞄准。
Another one's coming.
Huh?
蹲下怎么蹲啊？
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you. Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Someone shot this machine too.
我怎么忘记？为什么每个按钮按了都没有蹲下呢？长按吗？不是。哦，正方形。
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock. Got it.
为什么感觉好像被那个不知名生物嘲笑？好烂，怎么可以射歪？这二代感觉它的射就有对，这有时候是游戏当游戏做的很好。
Said you got a focus with you
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras. We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
直接走进去就好啦，怕什么？有谁会抓你？没有啊，没有人能抓我。
I should be able to pry this open.
糟糕，感觉玩完这一款我的 R2 又要修了。
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
臭臭的、绿绿的、不知名的东西。
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
"拉钩发射器，特殊装备传奇。
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
所有可以操纵环境中的只要是网格结构的物体，像这个网格 网格结构，轻按住 R2 One， 然后是。
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. What's this?
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
不能勾这个吗？那种感觉，那个很像可以。感觉他还是变胖了，跳跃力没有以前好的感觉。
I should activate my focus. Scan the area. Huh. I might be able to get up there. I don't think I can reach that ladder from here.
还要我先扫描勾点。
Well, that door looks promising. But how do I get up there? I don't think I'm doing this right.
你可以勾住环境特点，并心跳。哦，不用瞄准。
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up. Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
1000多年之后，还是这么的漂亮。
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between
这个弄得好像我电脑差点要宕机一样，太好了吧！我想说，看我电脑不会要宕机了，要宕机了。
Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
My focus might be able to help here.
Show off.
太炫！怎样？我有你没有？你哭啊！我是不觉得这个钩子有这么大的力量啦，我觉得应该是它本身就有这么强大的力量。
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
What is that?
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Let's take them out quietly. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Okay.
Moving off.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. Didn't work. Gotta try again. Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
经过上一代的时光，看来他的潜行能力已经变强了，这样子潜都不会被发现。
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
I've got your back. Are you ready for this?
暗杀依然好玩。
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
为什么
Didn't suffer long.
当年我们一直屠杀的狐狸就这样全部都被毒死了？请问要在这么浅的水里面游泳，还救不？有时候游戏就会觉得很奇怪，这么浅你也要游？这不会是新的萤火吧？一盆在这边烧，不是，可恶。
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
真的是爱线，以前他就会从旁边好好爬上去。
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them. Set this here.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
然后刚刚就不小心拆了一个。 看看这个爆炸有这么强吗？能一次炸死吗？会不会波及到我们呢？哦，一次炸死哎、欸！以前的陷阱没有这么好用哎、欸。
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
跳得过去吗？哦，这里啦。
It's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded.
最高议会表示，零之曙光已将结束。巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉。
It was Zero Dawn. That doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up. I can't reach that ladder from here.
叉叉叉叉叉，这个不能用啊，这个哎，嗯，
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
哦，なるほど。就奇怪，为什么会有2条路？
Falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
他要怎么上来？哦，没有坏哦。
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
不得不 OK， 反正我也听不懂，你说的算。
Huh. Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
Me.
A weapon. Thanks, Val. We should keep moving.
After you.
获得冰霜爆裂弓哦，弹弓啦，一样嘛，前座的弹弓。而且我发现这一次是1、2、3、4、5、6、7，六个空间呢，这次是6个空间，太多了吧？我要怎么切换？好像以前只是6个，没有，以前有6个这么多吗？
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
好大一条蛇！
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
按住耳腕切换武器。
Switch to my bow. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
More of the Osram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
他干嘛突然叫我标记？我不就往下走就好了吗？
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that. These guys couldn't catch a break.
测试了新的原型机，帮它取叫够垃圾的机器。所以说那只大只的叫够垃圾。
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
感谢石头的阻挡。大哥，你站在那边是想要被人家捅吗？怎么有一只在？怎么有？你跑来吃东西也吃太快了吧！我才刚捅完就跑来吃，肚子很饿哦。哎，他居然没有发现我。
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
这个 L2R2 的回馈感重，一时间有点不习惯。
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the sacred lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
我也没有，真是不爱笑的人。那我跳上来干嘛？
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just... If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
一点一点来。吓我一跳，他怎么突然走到这里来了？虽然他们变可爱了，但是他们就等一下，他们就还是监视者而已。
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Didn't make it. Gotta try again.
啊，所以
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again. I can reach
轻按圈，
launch myself off the grapple point.
所以飞上去快到的时候按圈。
Got it.
哦，不是没有什么意义啊。他以前就可以往上爬，然后蹬脚往上跳了，这时候还要用助力，他是不是变弱了？一定是变胖了的关系。
Well, that sounds good.
但他现在往上爬，像猴子一样。
Storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Osir and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
哎，下面有个箱子没捡到。对，我觉得不是下面的箱子没捡到，是我可以下来捡，然后
Made it. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. Together. Whoa.
还好这边墙是斜的，我们就跟山羊一样，只要大过这个角度大于90度，我们就可以踩在上面。
There are massive clamps
但我觉得应该是 bug，
in place.
我刚才应该要掉下去的。
Control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
我刚才有看到一只啊，哦，那里。 它的移动范围好像有点大。哎，那我觉得安全起见还是做爆炸，也不能做了。
Control console might be in there.
这个天空好赞哦！
Got this place to myself now.
还有没有宝箱？
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
哇，失败！有2根绳索没断。哎，金明，
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift. I've got to climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
哎呀，没有助跑的。
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
今天公主拼了要到50，
I just need to climb
这句话很熟悉。
detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe you're almost right. But no turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector.
Oh， 感谢追随。Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. 哇哦！
Okay, where's that weak spot?
嘿，就没有其他的手段吗？哎呦！
Still got some fight left in you.
你看，我现在哎，
There! Those canisters are exposed now.
为什么我没有？我多摊了一下，不该的。普通就中等。 不该多贪那一下的。
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Yeah, 没滚到。
It's dead. Finally. The data center should be
好久没有打了，好久没有打这种动作的
gonna
了。
have to find another way there.
抓宝可梦抓太开心了，舒服。每个玩都可以，专武都可以双武喷，没关系啊。现在也不迟。呀，再喷几下。你就要着急不能换吗？当然不能换。好，都捡完了。
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay, I should find the server room.
秀漏度，这个玩 PC 版就可以想怎样就怎样，玩 PC 版想让它裸奔都可以。
I'm close. I have to be.
我本来也想看，可惜我不是 PC 版的啊。等未来 PC 版上市，你就可以让它想怎样就怎样 ，Mod 轻松装。
Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
好讨厌的人。
Aloy? The goddess.
PC 版比较好啊 ，PC 版比较特别，没有，只是别人可以做 mod。
That's not Gaia. That's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Ah, 回到熟悉的地方了。有那种 DLC 是每个人全罗吗？没有，那都是玩家自制的 mod。
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to sunfall all the way to the sacred land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
我的雕像。
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
视频也要脱掉，那只是看别人要不要做而已啊，都是一个一个的数据去改掉就好了。陪我开到4点，好像是你陪我开到4点一样，4点半关的啊。
Transmission.
Wow, Pikey 啊！最终武器 Pikey 啊！
He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Ah, 爬上这个尖塔。
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. Go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades?
我改成生存应该很赞。其实类似的游戏也有啦，以前就有过，倒了。
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Somewhere to the far west. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it.
这里的世界是高科技吗？不算。
That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick, better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really?
全新的装备。
Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master
就
over.
直接换了一个新的毛。
Should be a workbench around here I can use.
对啊， 新的毛又没有那个功能。
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine.
可爱的孩
You're
子。
welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
也不能算传统，
And we will not forget.
他们毕竟还有这个失落的科技，
Watch out for thunder jaws.
所以他们还是能用，所以才会感觉其实好像又有点科技感。
Looks like a memorial.
Ah!
Those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Wait, I remember.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Marat already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
"你现在只能说英文，你不知道为什么只能说英文？问你的电脑啊，
How did you get the Tanakh
或问你的手机呀、
after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
说不定人家想叫你这个系统想叫你练英文。
More like metals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian.
那你应该到英文台啊，去找一个英文台，试着跟他们讲话，这样子英文就会进步。
Itaman looks happy.
而且这样才有勇气。
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you.
英文最重要的就是去跟外国人讲话。
He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I
你很棒吗？
One moment, Aloy.
至少敢打敢说，我觉得就已经很棒了。接下来就是看敢不敢跟外国人讲话。
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again.
应该说跟英语母系的，其实也不用母系，就是使用英语的人讲话，不一定是一定要外国人。
When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
又来了，重复的告诉你，毫无意义。其实这个东西到底有没有意义，我真的不知道。我记得我曾经有试过，只是单纯全部只选一种，但结局也没有变。这是很棒的想法，但是
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
人家的训练把它破坏掉。你们盖的房子都被我破坏掉。练习啊，英文就是要练啊，所以才说跟外国人讲话啊，讲多了自然就成为习惯，就不会怕，就不会恐惧，自然而然就会变好。这是一个流程，越不用就会越烂，像我一样。
There, the workbench. Okay, master override installed. Uthid, Fanasha, thanks for being here.
坐在那上面真危险。
Even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
才会。
Well, I know. You're out. Go.
所以你要这里每个礼拜都要讲英文，不错啊，那很好啊。
It was a pleasure.
然后这个游戏音乐非常棒，巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉。
Come back someday and tell us about your adventure.
是不是不同种族我也不知
If
道。
I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
照游戏剧情来说，他们应该都只剩同种族吧？
Keep some fire crackling for you.
其实不确定，这个要再看后面剧情的衍生。
Well, that's everyone. Yes, it was nice to catch up.
啊，英文好久，久而久之就不久了。
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
你要说啥？
I need a little more time.
切！走了，走了，走了，走了。叙旧完了，叙旧完了，该走了。
I I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
累成这样子，像死了一样。英文很难有很多语法，那是因为那不是我们的母语，所以就像你去问外国人学中文难不难，也很难啊。同音不同字，一头拉骨。同音同字啊，意思不同，一头拉骨。没错，我们经历了快2个小时的前置，终于从旧地图前往西域啦。熟悉的怪物们，再见！还是把它拉一下好了，因为我忘记开后台。你公主连接升级很慢，但是因为练得慢。你讲英文感觉很烂，不会啊。
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
好，我懂，我要把他们解决掉，对不对？
I can handle machines.
就知道。
But I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
认命，好好好好好。
It might be best to say you forced me.
你又不是天才或者什么语言高手，
See smoke.
这个练习原本就是慢的啊。
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
搜刮别人的财产。远古的黑色手镯。
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
EX3，加油！我相信一如往常的，我们追过去，然后，哎，等一下，
This valley definitely isn't safe.
你看猪跑的比以前快了啊！猪跑好快。
Down it goes.
找到附近没草丛。刚刚那只呢？我是找到猪了。猪猪，它自己死掉了。哎，等一下，这只猪的头也太硬了吧？等一下，这只猪这样没问题吗？哎，还有搜刮猪吗？给我到，这个就是你自己睡这么久，然后晚上不睡觉，怪到我头上，好像是我害你陪到那么晚一样。
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine.
接猪。你应该在上面。突然想到，我好像是不该乱跑，对不对？
Doesn't make a good die.
不管，我至少要上去看一次。一张队员不知道是什么。
Better days.
哎，这里好熟，没有，并不熟。
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now. Not even a dent.
这个是应该是，其实我是不是应该等那个拿完才过来？应该是要把武器制作好才过来的，太早过来了。这游戏画质真好，2022啊，2022的游戏。他们为什么复活了？猪猪啊，你在干嘛啊？这只猪一直推我。 舒服。
Get this from my stash when I need it.
我会抽很多英文，哎，就反正我懒得看，我就不看啦。因为英文不是我常用语，而且很久没有用了。看累了就累了。
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe errand. That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Open.
Outlander approaching. Is that the savior? Wanna come in, savior? So if an Ostrom hammer... Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Jaruf's orders.
Good enough for me.
你说的算。哎，这下面的缝大到我用爬的都能爬过去吧？你要考虑很久，还要打字很慢。
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here?
哇，画质变高之后，它的奶好像有变大哦。
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
他做的武器可好了嘞。
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
One drink for other. Why don't you bring that bony ass of yours over here and say that?
其实改良弓箭这个没什么用，虽然这些零件都很好找来，没什么差。 果然还要再杀一只野猪，但是有野猪骨，那就来个野猪骨吧。
Till Ulvin blows that whistle, no one's working anyway.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him.
当你超过的时候，他就把你塞在这边。
Clear the bristlebacks.
That's some damn. Don't mind this lot. They smell bad, but they'll do in a pinch. Wish I had your gear. I'd be off in the west getting me some adventuring. Aren't we a sight for sore eyes?
为什么跟老板讲不到话？为什么一直跟他讲话？
You probably have better things to do. Let me see those stars. Sparks of the earth. Just say hi. I might pay it back.
Gotta keep going, sorry.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Ulvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
不小心接了一个支线。你想把打字不会放弃打字吗？没有啊，在看剧情就不管。看剧情管聊天室，那我就不用看剧情啦。再出去打只猪好了，我先把我的药袋增强，身上的基本道具还是要强化一下。先去后面靠只猪。 弄个猪皮。就像我说的，看英文我需要花时间去看，不会像是中文，我左眼瞄过去，右眼回来就看完了。臭。
Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? Take this to a dyer later.
"寻找猪猪。猪，你好。谢谢你成为我们的粮食。好了，去强化我的装备啦。切换中文模式。用讲的你不行，你会说很久，因为你要去思考啊，代表说你还没用习惯啊。跟外国人学中文也一样啊，他们也要想啊，这句话，就这是切换啊，就像我看英文也要切换啊，就看一下哦，然后再切换成中文，也需要是时间。一样啦。
Chain scrape might not look like much, but our forges are first rate.
为什么就是问不到这个？为什么就只能问候到商人、工人，就是问不到他。哎，算了，不买，好不好？不给我买，我就不买。出世牺牲，他是为了这个世界而牺牲的，是值得的。
I can't override that machine. Where are you off to?
这个荷花叶要干嘛？猪猪。
I'll put these in my pack. Is that a tripwire?
被发现了。
This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
没有看到哦，这里。 中间成英文有点烂，普通对话就还好，所以只能说练啊，不然呢？我也只能说练啊。啊！被他发现了，应该逮救捕。
I'm here.
Tripwire's better though.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
一个不小心被发现了，硬 A。
Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy. Machine hunting's a youngin's game.
Ready for anything,
Come on
though.
over. Let me give thanks proper like. See you're a
而且英文都很复杂，其实英文复杂的很多啊。你以后如果学专业的，就会学到专业的那些就很复杂。
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up.
好像在国外长大，然后你就会觉得中文很难，不要想太多。没有一个人会学对方的语言会觉得很简单的。
Crazy around here.
So the Vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster.
one of my make, free of charge.
免费送给你。
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep, been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
外国人手下每个英文单词都会，专业英文也会，这不是废话吗？
Something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
这就跟
I don't follow.
每60秒就会过1分钟一样，没有意义。
Thinks he's the Elderman of Chain Scrape. Got half the town treating him as such. Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. They just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
这世界以英文为主，不是中文。像外国人讲的，那是因为过去的历史说英文就是大国，所以大家就学英文。但是未来，说不定有一天。 有没有半手可以 A？ 所以外国讲英文，他们有些人听得懂，但中文没人听得懂，这也是一个很奇妙的想法。 就不是每一个人讲英文都听得懂。你去有些国家，甚至你讲英文，他们会讨厌你。不过只是少数国家啦。寻找爱人的，但为什么？哦，他倒在那里哦，这一坨吗？啊，不是啊。
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
是追击哦。
Those bristlebacks are everywhere.
这次的这些机器挂掉之后，都会变得像干尸，那黑黑的干尸，没有那种活力感，失去了电力的感觉，还不错。支线活动它的掉落，巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉，不错啊。这个就跟我说的一样，应该说我有说过的嘛，就是它一定会给予玩家额外的方式，不然的话，有很多人都会做不到或是很麻烦。前面那只挂了好了。
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
.发现了。那猪跑好快，他知道我要挂了他。没办法，我需要猪皮。你家对面人家养的狗在闹脾气，干嘛？跟狗吵架？
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
.哇，是他，他没有变，也没有老。
Another one down. Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
巨锤。
Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Errand!
Sorry 啊，都是我。
Stay where you are. I'll
I'll handle the rest.
I should be down.
Those thistlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Turn it into scrap, Aloy.
射没射到。啊！好可怕！那其实就像 K 笑了一样。
Someone's gonna have extra.
闹脾气比较受疼爱，当然啦。
You might have to meet me halfway. Ah!
会吵的孩子有糖吃，会叫的狗有人疼。Q 版可罗好可爱 ，Q 版的东西都很可爱。这就跟幼犬、幼猫
I just took care of the
都比
stragglers.
较可爱，幼小的动物都比较可爱。
This, who needs ribs? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. but hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
肋骨。
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone. Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze. I'm coming.
This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
别无选择。
Aaron, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Aaron! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
尴尬。
I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, ha. You go on ahead.
Well then, help me off this thing.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one.
我们接下来先一路跟之前的战友们道别。好的。我把这突破好一点，还可以了，也没有不突破也行啊。
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. What are those Osirn doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them. I'll have to find a cauldron if they really want to override that.
Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
这种时代也挺可怕的。4416，哎，我刚不是还有看到一个火吗？没有。80。
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
哎呀，我应该是要下去打吗？哎呢，我在这边射就好了。
And it's full of bristlebacks.
浪费一件。啊！ 想要射到那个罐子好难射哦。
One less machine. Incoming. Huh?
这些猪家一直跳上来干嘛？
Another one down. One less machine. Pain subsiding. Another one down.
还有点卑鄙。还有啊。
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
满地残骸，星黑什么时候好卖3个月不理你？我在打怪理你。刚才这个要求我理你，就跟别人在这个写功课、读书、考试，你硬在旁边说：“哎、理我，理我，理我，理我！”一直打他头，人家不把你扁成猪头，就奇怪了。
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us.
Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people. But we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Wadis the good news. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
先来开个萤火。
This will be in my stash when I need it.
听到有人在哦，哎，这里是有人在打架。
Let's do it.
不是你旁边的人应该把他拖出来啊，我们把他翘起来，然后他把他拉出来。
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
It's
a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
古老的补给，感觉这里还是去晃一下好了，因为这种地方通常可以拿到一些很棒的东西。
What do we have in here? A relic. How do I get to it? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module.
钥匙模组
Maybe there's one in the ruin?
这种地方没有自由攀爬上去的可能，所以刚刚那里掉下来就不对了啊！再上去一次。
Great. This should be useful. It's not moving. Must be stuck. Some data survived. There's a code for the locked door in this data, but I still need to find a key module.
寻找 key， 哎，这个墙。
Okay, gotta find a key for the door. He was trying to pull that.
怪力女。
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
不然好像恐怖游戏。 为什么刚才那边有个血条慢慢的消失？好可怜哦。
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
这里死路啊！哦，
Not hooking onto that. There. A little more light down here.
拉开了一个洞，但是我不觉得我出得去啊。
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
是说我这边这里是掉下来啊？哎，那所以我开那个洞到底是为了什么？害自己这样掉下来吗？你看。一定有什么理由吧？啊，会不会是来？
Right on top of me. Down it goes.
真聪明。
Okay. Now where does this lead? Key module.
哦，吹掉啊！
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. Well, that didn't work.
我刚刚找的资料，完蛋，啥资料？为什么收藏品明明没有东西，它硬要亮着？
The zero.
我刚刚有收到什么资料吗？我想想看哦。这个嘛。1705。
There we go. What is this thing? Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
装饰品。
No room on me. I can send it to my stash. Give him the slip for now.
最后他们会互干，我还想他们互相干架。还要去干别人了。他的头扭的也太……我的牛呢？还又干翻了一个，太厉害了吧？没有，他就是干翻这一个啊。哎呦！一脚踢到我头。回来了。 要告诉我们牛不好惹啊！啊！看景点。啊？
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
就那栋房子，然后
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
不是吗？
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I'm almost there. That did it. Oh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
这样有什么好处吗？不知道，莫名其妙又接了一个东西，然后又解了一个东西。
I'll stash this away for later.
糟糕，他动静太大了。一只不够，有没有试过两只？现在是3打2。 一直跟着我干嘛？我来收尾，嗷！被自己人攻击。走了，快前往下一区了。
I need to get off this thing and walk.
Be welcome, Outlander.
等一下，这是游戏的声音。
Hammers and tongs, Red. Yeah, now, what's it gonna be? Why else would one leave the glory of Main Street?
也许是游戏的声音吧。我刚才听到我家里好像有人。
East to Barren Light. The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
Well, I shall not be moving anywhere until the whistle has sounded. If it is not safe for them, then it is not safe for me.
Fine. I'll make sure the whistle gets blown, and then I'll be back.
Hear that? We're not leaving yet. Unpack the cart!
No. I'll be right back. Don't get comfortable.
As if that were possible here.
Petra mentioned Olvind is supposed to be in charge around here. Guess I should talk to him to get the whistle blown.
Oh there!
I do like the sound of my voice.
And I got a strong stomach.
Watch as I walk.
What do you want, Olvind? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvind Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my... saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. Huh? The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific.
Great.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
哦，现在商人才登场，
Well, the chain scrape's back to work.
这个终于开工了，我们终于可以买东西了。
I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
And protect.
就这样，就这样。哎，最初的衣服哎。 其实买衣服一直以来我都习惯直接买就对了，也没有其他理由。
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
冲撞者。
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
呛。
outfits, armor.
The wilds are different.
上不去，但是这个问号也不见了。
Your health is my business.
还是这一个。嗯？诡异。
You heard the whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Baron Lightwaddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
天哪，人力拉那个东西，就算有轮子。
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence, Hades, maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light, or poke around the Daunt some more first, and maybe take Petra up on that drink.
去收集个苦叶好了，任务都接了，不把它解完，怪奇怪的，把苦叶解了。
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. It seems like Bitterleaf likes to grow on rocky terrain.
"多余哦。
Okay, I think I have enough Bitterleaf.
哦，前往拾荒者出没地，挖掘者、讯号者，就是没有拾荒者。啊，就是命。临时突然想帮他这个 处理他的餐具问题，他的厨具问题。看来事与愿违啊，没办法。
All right. Looks like a nice one. Scary rattlers.
啊，这里不太好过去哎。被我捅完就跑，或者是塞陷阱。啊！你打他干嘛啊？哇，牛牛！干掉了一只哎，牛好厉害啊！长角鹿全跑了。
Easy there. Could try using acid ammo.
还真能绕，还绕回来吧。反正在他走回来的时候，先把牛都处理了，处理了，都处理了。他的这个巡逻范围太大了。大到我现在走到哪我都不知道了。嗯？所以
Could hit it with acid.
是啊，对啊，他的轨迹他怎么走到那边去了？真的是有够大哎！在晃什么？
Could take off its power cell, stop it from shooting back.
"萤火怎么藏在这儿啊？ 大爷，您终于晃回来啦！
find this in my stash later.
瞬移。哎，怎么了？这么快？这么一瞬间？
Come on. You can use that trip caster I gave you here. It'll be a spark and a hoot. I'll take care of this.
Fearless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones, war spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck. Hey, Red. What can I get for you?
给我新装备，爆破绳索。只买不装。神索发射机射的捆绑空中机械啊，很好，从来没有用过，这一次我应该也还是不会用。
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tanakh, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble.
这些考验是怎样？狩猎地。
Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
还是跟以前一样嘛。
Find a cauldron to learn how to ride machines.
哇塞，牛啊，牛啊！
Ready to practice your hunting skills, huh? Happy hunting.
It's on to me.
差一点点就来不及捡。这么战乱的时候还要这样子长按，捡完太累人了吧？
I can keep going.
You did well. Not that I... This is for you, Savior. It's never too late to practice your skills.
"然后跑错地方了，任务突然变成支线任务，哦，支线来了。
Barren light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. A Karja horn. That means the embassy's starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too. Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was,
yeah. In the end,
Feels like... What do you know about...
not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Karja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Karja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offered tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh returned personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go.
Ignoring me again?
The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
走太慢了，只能这样一直顶他。
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
快点！
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Good luck. 哪里来的？
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of. Might be worth another look around the Daunt before the embassy. And Thurles mentioned there's a hunting grounds near here to train up.
Only.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
看注定失败。
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded.
Hey, Nozar!
You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
所以最后他还是要跟着我们一起去。哎呀，有问题靠嘴炮啊！
Tanakh. We need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing.
She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like
那我大概是闻的全身都黑了。
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I'd lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kurut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive.
不就跟那个竞技场一样？
It is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while
因为
hundreds around
东边西边搞得一样嘛。
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tanakh chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakh still spat on the ground when I walked by. Or they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian.
看算不算跨过去了？
That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me. And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
还是要等。等吧。
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers, form up!
看来那个光头来帮他们了。
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
讨厌的塞伦斯又在搞事。
Come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up!
Get to cover!
那丢火箭干嘛？一般的箭就射死人了。
Archers, keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
现在只剩我们2个了。我们看戏看了那么久，但是我们2个啊。
Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! They're onto us. Here they come!
完全不痛。
Having fun, Aloy?
You got her!
Now, while they're missing their armor.
哇，这只牛没人了，还会一直拯救它的主人。
Damn it, the rider's still alive! One more traitor dead! Move up! Yeah,
Stood in our way.
Cut them all down!
I've got this.
Cut!
Got this.
No!
'It's you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse. I shall strike. Do you need help? Got it. Aloy. Standing.
哎哎！哎，这个都分不清楚谁是谁，一堆人。 从背后已经被先撞了一下。翻不过这个洞。
my blade! Another one down! We can win
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Yeah.
信仰之钥哟，哎呦，抄袭萨尔达，抄袭原神。
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Show me a real challenge.
I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Give it up! Gotta get through that shield. Yeah, now's my chance. You're not stopping me.
那衣服都会扒光了。
Need to break his guard. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. I've got to break that shield. There, he's exposed. Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No!
我拒绝
An。honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades, mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
为什么我就不能把他那个铠甲拿起来，然后那个盾就给我，不是超强？
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
对，抢他的盾，先抢先赢。
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
天啊，这么多东西啊！
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
It's too bad about Nazar and Vuadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Vashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
到头来想要跟着我们一起去的两个都受了伤，他们两个在搞啥啊？不是想要跟我一起走吗？把自己先搞伤了，我要怎么带你们走？
I'll gather these while I can.
对，是改造机能量滑翔翼，空中按出正方形，然后就可以停止。哦，哎呀，这滑翔翼，你确定这不是飞机？
This is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire.
这个滑翔力也太好了吧！
And just maybe a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Yes, I would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? Pack's full, but my stash has room.
OK， 回收完毕。奇怪，勾点。好了，把附近的东西收一收了。今天先到这边了，明天看一下状况，好不好？ 明天我看我把影片剪得怎么样。我就觉得我家里有人，但是又很安静，真奇怪。OK， 我觉得我耳机快坏了。你们听到的语音就是那个语音，等下语音应该是正常的声音吧？但是我听我耳机的声音是忽大忽小，不知道是我的电脑的拉出来的 3.5mm 接头快坏了还是怎么样？因为我接麦克，我的喇叭也是一样，我的喇叭甚至连声音都听不到，只能听到 BGM， 超奇怪。但是玩那个 Switch 的时候又没这个问题 ，PS5 的问题，到时候设定一下。今天电脑宕机了2次，不过后面没有事就好。谢谢大家今天晚上的收看，我们明天晚上也许会继续看我影片拍的如何，剪的怎么样，因为下礼拜2就有新的卡池，要把那个角色说明一下，就是这样。那我们就也许明天再会啦，大家晚安了，不。